Ain't got a second waste. Lace on my hands away. Devotion nightly. Call me what you want, say it nicely. It only takes a spark to lighten up the dark. This light I've tried to hide is burning up inside. No, you cannot tear me down. I won't stop, I won't back down, baby. Play a game that you know that you just can't win. Take a chance on me and baby, go all in. Go all in. All that you are, all that you've been. Shine through the darkest days. Grill with fire, set the pace. 'Cause I'm take a seat in the front row. Take a seat in the front row. Take my time, yeah, steal the show. Yeah, do it on my own. Let's go. Get in the car. Race to the stars. Baby, we're breaking through the sky. Burning bright. No, you cannot tear me down. I won't stop, I won't back down, baby. Play a game that you know that you just can't win. Take a chance on me and baby, go all in. Go all in. All that you are, all that you've been. Shine through the darkest days. Grill with fire, set the pace. 'Cause I'm
I'm back, guys. Let's keep going doing what we're doing now. So far, not super impressed by the characters so far. I don't know. Maybe I haven't seen their abilities enough. I don't know. We've only seen Odette in our affairs. Alyosha doesn't count. He doesn't count. Yeah, a lot of people like him. Surprisingly, huh? You know, his elemental skill is probably one of the coolest elemental skills I've seen. Okay, jump in here. Oh, see, did I get anything? What are the rewards? Trainer was? Oh, that means
Add as
shit. My bad. Why does that lower the volume so much? It's weird, isn't it? How's that? It's loud enough? I guess, right? Okay, go there. That's it for now.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious $1,000,000 more coat. They'll do whatever you...
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless.
Oh, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shrimp, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov?
Excuse me?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later.
It's kind of creepy, actually. Did you see her turn her face?
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey,
So
have you
much
seen
text.
Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vecha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance.
I couldn't agree more. Do you think we were coming?
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Really? That means it wasn't captivating. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lilac. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about.
And now it looks like I've been... You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Down.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you learned to let go and just... Why, hello, any friend of the theater star...
Greetings. I am here to ensure Mr. Meaty...
Miss Trap, I've racked my brains, but I can't think...
So, Miss...
Yes, that's right. Really? I could... All right.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
Tony?
I'm fine. Sorry
Tonya?
to worry you. I'm
Tonya?
used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Chad must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
Sure. Why not?
Exactly.
Look after yourself.
My husband has major trust issues.
That's the price of marrying in... hello?
How's it looking,
No change from this afternoon.
May I have we at the theater in a few short moments?
I'll pass on sleeping on...
A drama about sleeping?
Not bad.
Anyone who doesn't wish to...
I guess I'll call it a night. I'm sure she'll be worried. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse.
Yeah. What's going on?
Finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us. Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. That endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not much.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What?
All this will pass eventually, I promise.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being live.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sebald.
I am.
As much as I...
Then I bid you both farewell. Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just, yes, it looks like it's satisfied. This happens from time to time. Well, we should make the most of it, huh?
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Yuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check.
It's like a murder machine.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
It's blackness.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is, have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind...
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies. No signs of a struggle. And no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them...
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him. The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding, or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
What are you doing for food?
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no...
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
One of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted, and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open, so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhno Gradvecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
So, he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of... Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character. Then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik...
Vodianitsa doesn't know that...
Miss Vodianitsa?
Defense?
Well...
The case is still evolving.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat...
So there's still a good chance that... I can't do this anymore.
That's what you had to say.
I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Good chance. That's what you had to say.
Whoa. Take a beat. And whoever this... Well...
As much as I regret having to... Because this
I'm
theme
so
stand.
tired right now. Just since I started playing.
Unless anyone has further info.
Alright, what text are we watching this now? What's going on?
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one says...
Since Vodianitsa and I were on this...
Whoa. Are you serious? Odette?
Actually, it's exact.
What are we up to now? Odette's identities. It must... I guess since I've always... I don't understand.
Probably best if you ask.
Well, since you waited a... Yeah. Lelik, we need to confirm...
Do you think she'd really...
I don't know. Now's her chance. Hey, Shh. So... Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything. None of us believes you. Traveler was the first... Still, we're your colleagues. And we... So...
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelik. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually,
You're gonna
that's right. But after taking...
What?
I don't know what game you're...
It's just one. I made my peace with this, but more importantly... So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise...
Is this...
Are you...
I do have one...
If I didn't say... And that is exactly what the...
Despite all the
Thoughts...
You've Nevertheless,
I understand.
Mr. Chuga...
Oh my god.
Good work.
Turns out,
Shouldn't you be fake?
If the true cult...
Don't worry, Tone. Once the snow stops... Aw, all right. Promise.
You really do.
Hey!
Don't be nervous, Miss...
Excuse? Oh,
primary mode.
well, the emotions we...
I'm impressed.
It's not a... And yet...
It's really not... Anyway.
Oh,
Hey.
heavens!
It's getting late.
I suggest that we don't...
Are you saying that you wish to... Then I propose the following arrangement.
An excellent idea. I expect that plan to...
Actually, that being... In fact, Lelix...
I care less about... I'm calling dibs.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How? Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
it's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
Is all her
I
stuff?
came here to get information from her in the first...
How long are you gonna keep staring at... Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something I had a hunch that you want... I just had a simple question for Rosaline. And, I see. No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goal. And yet, even though... Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. Yes. When I was it was extreme. I was a newcomer every day. After enduring all... Surely, any child... So, it was my way of... I think she... One time, I told her she looked just... But strangely enough, after that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me... She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Sort of. She knew the location, so... But I still wonder. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. Wait. In that... Okay.
There's something at Paimon's very...
The weapon's construction was yes. I'm not sure what once we get out of here. And I'm...
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was.
Even if he was...
Well, thank you both for...
Sure. This is our second night. I hope she's been sleeping. Never.
I don't know what this puddle thing means, but
Hey, what are you spacing out for?
How long have we been...
Time's lost all...
Your name is
Star
Rampana?
key? Or keys to...
Whatever it's called.
Banana.
But it seems like no...
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Careful!
monsters ahead of us, the black mist behind us. Feels like there's no escape. No. Yeah. Otherwise, why would it always...
We know you mean what...
Thank you. You're going to continue, aren't you?
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first person. The black mist has stopped rising. This is a good opportunity. Hmm? What do you mean, Lee? Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Huh? What's wrong?
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that what you need us for?
Coolish! Wake up! Please wake up!
The situation is identical.
At least there are some elements that...
Rampana.
Weren't some of us keeping watch?
I'm as confused as...
Likewise. And from what I've observed...
To be honest, I heard the
Then, what? I worked close.
For victim, I need to get to the...
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone. So we only have...
If you ask me, Lelik must...
Here we go.
Listen, she's been fled.
That's a hideous thought.
How?
That's enough. But today...
Who knows? Lelik is well known to be a...
Everything you said...
How can you defend her? Also you...
Sir, but... 4 people are turning against one another. Even if he's still...
I had no intent. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov...
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation.
Did you have an idea?
I've been mulling some, but then there's the... So what do you suggest? I think this could be a super...
Now that you...
Haunted? Yeah.
Well, this...
Why don't we take...
Very well. What?
Larry, come...
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty... He mostly used it to record any... Yes.
This should confirm a lot.
Yes. Apparently.
Are we certain that...
And like, not to mention...
We know...
Unfortunately not.
Did an extra person just...
Traveler. Since Alosha found it, we're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be
an investigation.
The theater manager must have...
Presumably the... Anyway, the...
Leyline... It's hard to imagine.
Some of the language... My area of research... Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How on earth? Death is... But if so...
Maybe things...
No, wait a sec. The report... The question is... What exactly does the note mean by death?
Tonya?
Not yet. Still...
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Okay, guys. Enjoy.
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything. So I guess it should be fine. Alright, let's read it together.
Sorry, guys. I think I'm dehydrated. Someone, mother.
Huh. This has to be Vodinitsa's writing.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident. It sounds like...
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by... It's fine. Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this...
If we take all this together...
Well, I beg to differ. Good. Okay.
I just find these two guys together. They're just boring. And Bear something is most interesting.
That's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. If the killer had simply bought it, I expect he or she...
What about the note found?
The killer may have simply...
So, it had...
This theory makes sense to me.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words...
It's true.
I
Hmm?
Especially after the...
We have to catch this extra... I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. Mr. Shram?
Huh?
It's not that you stand out as a...
Okay. What?
Yeah, I have no doubt. Although, actually, last time
Good grief.
Hey! That was just the bodyguard.
We don't need details.
Okay, okay. Even with me to protect it.
Really? Wait.
Huh?
Hmm?
delicate time.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken...
What do you mean?
What's going on here? Is Shram?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
That seems to be the case. Shram... Vodianitsa's private... No. The truth lies within the theater's ley lines have been modified to block... Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago. And, according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely... For some unknown reason, yeah, that... The death of those victims... The contents of the death is me.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. Mr. Shram must be one such soul. So when the note said death, it's...
Someone who...
In short?
You mean I'm a ghost? But even if I was...
Yeah.
The ley lines have a power... What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but...
That could explain why we...
It does seem...
Except there's still...
Alright.
On the contrary.
I'm trying to... Well, my lady and I, all of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boil. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as her bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
But, Mr. Shrim...
No. I refuse to be... I guess it's high time I got a breath of...
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out it.
My good sir.
No. I'm speaking...
Let it go, man. Oh. Wait. One last thing. Miss Waterimp. My lover. Her name was Letia. Letia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy, that's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so
Like
long
six
because I was
cent
worried
shit
about
going
her.
on.
But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Shrimp was already dead, but I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the streets around the Fatini drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, and used her terrifying power to suppress the
doing
humans.
stuff I enjoy, like farming.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
Alright, if Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Fuck.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock, knock.
Oh, snap.
Hmm?
Going into a room, yeah?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek.
What makes you happy?
Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right? Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
Maybe she still has materials to upgrade Senora.
It's about before all of this. The last time I saw him, he was, as I'm sure you know,
Yeah, I gotta get some
my
master
goal
knives
as
and go
well.
back.
When I found out, I often saw him, so I decided to infiltrate the arm. Well, but when I finally made it to his lab, I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
forgot what the descender is again. I forgot. What's the log? Another identity. Where do you see the intel?
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected?
I almost hope it is.
Do you think people...
Death itself is cold, isn't it?
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame thinking back on it. We barely made it out alive once we get out of here.
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Duh, bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers. I've been too embarrassed to admit so kind to everyone, but especially when she was little. All right, easy now. Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some raspberry flower leaves
Your
and
brother?
brew a tonic for me.
I don't mean to spoil it, but
I'll feel much
you know what I
better
mean?
once I drink
Is it
that.
him?
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements. However, out of an abundance of...
Shouldn't we take
No need.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out, but Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
What is this water thing?
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back. Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know.
Mr. Door! Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Quick camera angle right there. Quick camera angle.
Looking for trouble? Taste my fist.
Useless fight. Useless fight. Useless story fight.
Barely worth my time. You asked for it.
If someone gave me the option to skip the rest of this, I would highly consider it. I don't know why my health is so low.
Looking for trouble?
Shit right there. Glad we started climbing for no reason.
Looking for trouble?
This camera angle, I love it.
Maybe
Oh, thanks for climbing again. We're climbing for no reason again.
Looking for trouble? Ready to taste my fists?
Great camera angle, what's going on over there? This is like the smallest area to have this kind of fight in. Why did she climb everything? See, like, I can't go because she's climbing.
Looking for trouble?
We're climbing again. Like, this is in my opinion, a bad opening quest for the region. I get to try and do the Agatha Christie thing, but like, it's not working. Climb.
Hmm? So we're doing this the hard way.
Ready to taste my fists?
Firestorm!
Everything down. You come over? No? Okay, bye.
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. Oh, if I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
Oh, we have another character? Just know that. I was gonna explain that to you.
Are
Oh.
none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
They didn't explain it, I just didn't read it.
Come no closer.
Impossible!
I'm so exhausted. And the black mist is still rising. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from with... No! Mr. Door, what are you doing?
Found it. This is my...
What?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But... Oh, you're right. The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinate. Oh, okay, good. Hmm? Getting...
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though. Valeri?
Why are we walking so slow?
just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
No similar cases have ever... But, Miss... Can a death at night... After the deceit, it's a reason... Oh,
Exactly. By that logic...
Another one?
Having an extra person...
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, it's just...
I'm sorry.
I'm partly to...
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some...
Can we like actually do this region? Like...
Odette and I talked...
Yeah, let me just try and verify. But I honestly have no...
Well,
If you don't mind me asking...
No, never.
Now just one. You're in the hot...
Trying to pick a fight, Mr...
You!
Did Mitya ask? I suppose I only...
I can vouch.
Oh, really?
Since being...
If Chuganov can... Miss Odette.
No problem.
There's a reason why they're skipping all the dialogue here.
Miss Vojanitsa.
Oh.
Right. Some of my memories from...
Are you suggesting you're
Of course.
You mean...
The researchers... I must thank you, Odette.
Lee!
Come on, kid.
I have other reasons. I remember during I can't remember it now.
No. There's a glaring...
I believe Miss Odette said all it would take... There's no evidence to suggest... Please relax and if only...
Mitya's right.
What is a sign with this snowstorm? But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with a
Nope, can't look at it.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see it.
Maybe it's a good... Maybe it's the come to think of. You could take it as if I make it up.
The NPCs are gonna die.
I feel like
NPCs will die.
Are you okay? If something's up...
I have a travel...
You're worried about...
To be honest, but with Sheila over the last few... But by the time I snap, I'm trying to...
I don't know if this will make... I could be surrounded. Later on, all we can do. So... But what do you... That's just it. Like I said before, our songs have... But... So I made the... Could you?
I don't know why it's called Genshin. Like, what does that mean in English? I forget. The intro to the game.
I've never heard that. Color me impressed. Most people can... I've actually never... It means something like... May those we have lost watch over us. And follow this song, but... No wonder. It's getting late, Tonya. Okay. Of course.
That's how she kills people. She puts them to sleep. Literally. How long have we been doing this besides 2 fucking goddamn long?
Once I
get out of, but
No,
I
let's
get
get out of here. We're
before
gonna
I
do the
fall.
region for real. Not this bullshit opening quest. I just feel like the length of the quest does not equate to what the reward should be. So scary. So scary.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
It's a healer. That's great.
No time for questions. Alright. We're safe. Sort of. Yup.
A bit.
Sure I do. I specialize. Alright. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Shh. It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Now that's a sight for sore eyes. I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Are you helping much? Wow. Wow. See, like, this is like a good example of what I don't like about Genshin. Is that this shouldn't happen, especially with a game that's made so much money. It was just like, I think I'm stuck. I don't know. We can get out of this. Was this story interesting for anyone who read it and listened to it? Cause I'm not regretting not listening to it after this. This is so dark. Yeah, I want to do this region, not that region.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for Alright, we're safe. Sort of. Yup.
Like,
Sure I
I've
do.
been noticing
I
more and more
specialize-
bugs, and it's like,
alright.
is
There's
that
no
setting a
time.
good precedent, you
We
know?
need to reach the next
What is that? What was that right there?
The next switch is over there.
Oh, it's clipping really shit. Oh, okay. High quality right here. High quality.
No, Nightmare is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on. Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Even though it's not... Dying is definitely...
Great.
Yeah.
Time for you to get out of here.
What about you?
I can't. I've already... The Guardian Spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. I can go no further.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. Go.
I wish I would explain this. It's kind of cool, I guess.
Well,
I want to farm artifacts right now. I don't want to be doing this bullshit.
Take a look. I suspected you on... And you, little hunter.
now you're just last. Where was all this pat?
Is that a...
After all the Valerian at first... They're dead, yes. He's arguably the first... She's been Of those who remain, people are easily bought. Tonya, how's Tooser been lately?
Tooser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that is
even that...
curses!
Reason, it's not a very... After a while, so one day, he agreed. We got to the beach. When I woke up, but there's no... Tonya. Yeah, after all of that, I'm sorry.
Your name?
Well, when we escaped, so So when you first, I thought he must have at least your now it's your.
And the truth of the matter, my daughter's name was she, after Iskra passed. One day when I soon discovered that
Nothing more than... So explain...
the night before last, combined with her, the snow cough, but the year... that was the... So, poor Miss
So, you project...
That doesn't make any sense.
I just... How can you just declare Meteor's gone? The others... I just wanted to... Oh, damn. Not again!
Isha, how's it going?
Mr. Juvenile, by the sounds of it, I really am not happy.
No!
Oh, at this point, despite all the bets since the day, I'm very full.
Sleepy shit, yeah? How late were you playing?
It's then that you... Well then...
Did you 100% it?
You're leaving already?
My name's Patat feels strange.
Toshka.
12 hours.
What are you doing, Tuganov?
Let me leave.
In your dreams, the Fatui have...
It's a lot of time spent looking at the screen, damn.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snows...
Wait.
Fair enough.
And yet you won't let...
Hey,
Is this really the top? All right, fine.
Am I hearing? There it is again.
Should we open the...
Whatever lie.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Patoshka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It means something like...
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh? Seems like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they both Shram and Patoshka?
This raises a truly... Nitya's soul was summoned back by the... Of course, and maybe we've all...
Yes.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say.
Where's Bruce Willis
at? The
at?
very least, we
Where's
hope
Haley Joel
two
Osment?
lost
Where's
souls
that?
find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead?
Getting sleepy a little bit.
This doesn't feel real to me at all.
Okay.
No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief! Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember.
Nitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the? I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's Renova, the ruler of death. Alosha,
Yeah, it's a little bit more
do you
interesting.
still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Might be him.
Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision to make. Identifying the Grim... Identifying the Grim...
Not Alyosha. Don't say it. Don't say it.
No doubt about it. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alyosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us. Is it you, Alyosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alyosha, then where's the real Alyosha? When did they switch?
That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alyosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone's guard was still down. When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alyosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alyosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alyosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
Sure.
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearns to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look. takes care of today's. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishment, after the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, then they will remain.
So if you don't resolve this...
But if you have the authority to...
You seek to understand. This is a theater. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
Can't say I am.
Really?
Just moments ago, you would work his work, I get it.
That's a rather unique person due to the obstruction revealing my identity. Then there was the...
That's what I don't...
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines. Exploiting the issues created centuries. It reached the point only then. I see your... Anyway, that is more of an aim. Meanwhile, as both issue and of course...
Sounds like you had it all. I just did the math.
That much is up.
It's time to review...
What? What the hell?
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his... During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. No. The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sabolova. I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of coolish, unexplainable phenomena. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. We thought it was all over. Mr. Schramm realized a lot happened today. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. As it happened, the girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned out. Vodyanica was swallowed, come to think of it. Katat and Renova, looking back, no one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Nietzsche returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. Everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The water imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the water imp race.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanica mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought. I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. To me, it is nothing more.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
This is funny to me.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean?
Has Odette... Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace, for some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project? Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it. Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway.
It's definitely interesting. Shannon likes that. She like that scene. That person.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I should keep my emotions in check.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if... I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances...
Tell me! What happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go. It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik, enemy of Project Stuja. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be Let's go. There's...
Oh my god. What's going on? Oh my god. Who's that? Who's that?
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
I'll make short work of you.
Transfixed!
I spell your doom.
Stabilize! coming from. So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization.
Intruders! Stay alert!
Intruders?
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'm sure of it.
No one interfered with the Jester's work.
Quake!
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there.
Look out! Let's deal with these before we move on.
Gather!
Transfixed!
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. You didn't know that.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Saritsa planning?
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prison could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only.
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay. What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling. It's the curse of death. No, not now. Why is the curse of death striking me? Oh, dead. Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Odette! No signs of life, but past experience. Did Odette intentionally use her core? Thank you, Odette. If not for you, but... Sure enough, everyone here has been affected. Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Media! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now. Found her! Paimon really is here!
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs? Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
shit.
That thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Rasengan? Rasengan? So bizarre. So bizarre.
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's a weird thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Nitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
But why would a big shot like you hear about what happens in Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Meteor, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiment and Project Mistelton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the ruler of death has been eliminated.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the curse of death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like, when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent method!
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed. Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits, a point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
She's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui! Wanna challenge the heavenly principles?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles. But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest. Put the experiment out of your mind. And take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
He's 4-star. Trust me, he's a 4-star. Information. This is a nice cell block, yo. That's all I'm saying. Dude, look at the food chat. What does that say? What does that say? What does that say? She got plants in it? Oh, yo, is this like the most luxurious holding cell? Can I get some of this food? Did I step on it? Can I get some stuff down food? Can we jump? Can we jump?
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of the Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
Anything?
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Notcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, I'm a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years? Paimon doesn't remember any of that.
Excuse me.
Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's not just your memory from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memory from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Dropteteer the Wise. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her? Oh, phew! That's a relief! Paimon's just learning about this too. She's
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. What exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the Heavenly Principles?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the Heavenly Principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you?
Taking on the Heavenly Principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Into that today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the Heavenly Principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate. Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the Heavenly Principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsworth have.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the Heavenly Principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the Heavenly Principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the ruler of death. And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
But
Thank you! Oh, gee! Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say! Anyway, Paimon's super touched!
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if Nova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though it's super far away. Alright then! Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon!
it's a sword. Look at the sword, didn't it?
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness. You look well. Have you recovered?
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thinking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Does there have to be a reason? Yes, Scrap. It's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelic's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this code name from use. Considering that Lelic did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelic will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stuja's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud.
For
I've
them.
never seen the Snezhna
What's going on?
Dredvedge
Us?
so
What's
lively
going on?
before.
Who's us?
I
Damn.
never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosalie.
Go to Signor's too. Whoa. Go to Sig. Where are we now? No. Really? We travel, huh? Oh shit. She can't run. This must be a special cutscene. Oh shit.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why'd you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosalie.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
The child, no, see? She wants to remember.
Stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for me. You've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here, too. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting, too, but also...
I thought you were in the mood.
Paimon can read Rashi Fly. Hey, look at these two dolls!
Oh.
There you are.
Paimon will grab it. Huh? How many layers does this thing have? Oh, but
I know that voice.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right.
Hello.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me.
I searched up and up and...
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Well, the snow was bad and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lilac.
No, it's fine. It just meant I would be the best. Huh? What?
How many cutscenes are there? Oh shit. Who's that again? All this formality stuff. What's that young thing? Queen. The Ice Queen. What the hell is this? Pieces, huh? I don't think there's that many. I don't really use my teapot, so like people must be people out there who have like 10 times as many. What? I don't have a recipe. Okay, whatever. There's a way to sort it, isn't there? You want to do that? Mm-hmm. Why would they show? Oh, I guess they did make an appearance. Rigator. Insight. What does that mean? Ooh. Did I finish this? Like, how am I supposed to know? I got everything. Does that mean I finished everything? Is that it, really? Is that more else to it? A lot more operations in one day. If I remember that. Okay. No, it's technically 2 days then, yeah. It's like, it's just a way to do time in this game. I still don't want to write out all the entire hours. Ooh. Yeah, what we got here? Oh, there's a new quest, that's it. Oh, we're gonna do the time ones first. Okay, that's not, it's not temporary. These yellow ones are not. Oh, these are the 2 commissions, okay. So does that take care of, the story mode and war quest? Arcane quest? I guess it does, huh?
Every journey has its final.
51 resin. That's good. How much sigils do I have? No, that's all right. That's okay. We'll find some more. I haven't seen anyways now. Dude, look how many premium gems you get from this shit. I wish I could build pretty on that, but I can't. Let's change to something better here. I have a fake point, so. Okay. Alright, we get some good wishing done right now. Hopefully we get another fucking, at least one more Alyosha right now. Damn. Alyosha, come on Alyosha. Oh my god. Of course no early purple, of course. This is adding a lot of pity on, right? Better than nothing, right? Town is so big, holy shit. Why is the town so like they did an okay job of filling it up, the dead space around here. Oh, I didn't worship statue.
Do people truly appreciate it?
We don't have that fucking many. Okay, what are we looking at here? I want to concentrate on one, I think. So I do this one. Do I have this one?
It's true, I swear. Everyone's talking about it. You're sure? Yes? I heard it.
What was that?
Who's there? Traveler?
Odette?
Yes? What were you expecting? A ghost? I have. The eerie music and the... Here. This is the true form of said ghost. It's a music box. It was a birthday gift from my mother when I used to play beautiful melodies. It sounds terrible. It'll take some time to fix. But... Yes, this area will... It's fine, but I must say, you're pretty always eager to help. I appreciate... But if you could help me collect also, think of it as a reward.
She's nice hair.
Did you not want
I
one?
like to see what happens.
Vodyanitsa said fans would do anything for a peek. Oh, that said, could
It's
you
kind of
hold
intricate.
off until
Think
the
about it.
music box
You
is
got the
fixed?
braid going around the
Your
side, in the
redecoration
back of it.
project, I mean. It scares people.
That was quick quest. Oh, that's to get this place. Yeah. We're gonna have to do all these places anyway, so like, you know what I mean? I do want to go to the one that I invested the most in, you know? Does that make sense? I think I invested a lot in I think I had 1 or 2 levels in this. Oh no, there's one. But still. Can I go in here yet? Of course. That's huge. Go up here and then what? Cards.
This realm is...
There's a train.
What could children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
My fouette.
So that I look at it again, it's actually not that bad. I think it's bad, but it's not that bad. That worth leveling up. I don't think I do. First one. Menu farm. Shit.
Something you wish to report? Oh, you have not.
10 more.
Undivided attention. That's not good. Where is this from? Oh. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Sorry, that advert just made my headache worse. I don't know how much water I should drink. Maybe I'm not dehydrated now. Tomorrow's Saturday, which means the day after Saturday is Sunday, where everything I assume continue to be available. Sunday's a regular day for anything for that. I know to say during some of these version releases or updates, they make everything available. It's just, you know, so to encourage you to build characters faster, or let you, if you want to, excuse me. I start using some of them as an after I take a break. Should we do that now? It's only 11 right now. Ominous. 11. It's gonna be quiet night. Quiet night today. Quiet night today, guys. Quiet night. Alright.
let's oh, you know what? Let's see if we can find more of these flowers. The local specialty. Assuming they respawn, which I'm not sure they did. Cinnamon Palace. I think that's Palace. I forgot. No, I don't think they did yet. They used to be around these things. They're not here. Over here. Wood for that. Is there no wood here? No, they didn't. It's fine.
People truly appreciate the warmth of flames.
Some kind of hot. You want the door open? And the door from the deck open? And the fan on? So kind of hot.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Them do as they like.
Should we try just killing them? I guess we just shoot. Let's use a fragile, yeah? Ooh.
So we're doing this the hard way. Transfixing. You win.
What's that mix? Ah, that glitch. It's a funny glitch. Okay. Did it tell you how many you need? So now, would I have to check, you know what I mean? Cause like, it doesn't tell you how many you need. Damn it. Oh man. It's a little bit better. Damn it. I wasn't expecting to have to respawn shit.
Man.
This is where Baru!
Kind of cool right here. The blue and the purple and then the yellow. That's it. What is that? My shoe? You know? It's Groot. I am Groot. I'm sure that's a good song, but it's not gonna last long. Why did I click off on it? I assume these guys are Dendro, right?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Oh damn. Oh damn. Just one. Sucrose, just one. Sucrose for 20, just give me one. You're off the team. You're off the team. Really? Wow. A little bit better. A little bit better, Sucrose. I'll consider it. I need more of those things. Crazier fruit. How many we got left? 7. Damn. Am I able to go there? Like some sandstorm shit coming in? Sandstorm, just snow story. I don't want to eat right now. I need some cereal. That weird. Am I pregnant? Sounds like Zelda music to me. Some more.
Ready to taste my life.
Oh. Sometimes I hate this camera, man. Still not there yet, are we? Oh my god. Why is this shit so expensive? Damn it. I'm gonna need it for the fucking what do you call it? The weapon essential materials. I didn't contemplate the talent book set. Not a priority of mine. Usually not when I'm playing other alt characters, you know. I don't know, just not. I feel like I understand I could be doing more damage with them, but usually when I'm playing, when I'm not doing it for more damage, probably for just support or something. I like my roster right now. We could have used maybe one or two extra not-cry characters, but I think if you look at it from elements, like I have like one electro character, like I have two Geo characters, Zhongli and Ito, and every DPS is like Pyro. I'm just saying, like, I didn't think out the big picture. How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? You don't know when the character's gonna suck or be good. You don't know. Just saying. This is where I want to go. I have character duties though, so I can't. Was that just here? Why can't I find? Okay. We didn't do well. We'll get the rest when we have the other materials. I guess I need the pillar.
So we're doing this overruled.
Not bad. Could be better. Not bad. I think we need more, don't we? Yeah, we probably do.
So we're doing this late
Six, not too bad. Okay. Come on, Rio. Job. What is your job right now, man? Double the product, damn it. What the fuck, man? Dude, that would be epic if you gave me a gold. Oh my god. This is why I don't like you, Rio. This is why I don't like you. Oh, I think I need 6 of this, right? Yeah. What, 9, 10? Blue ones. I just didn't wear something else. That's about all we can do for now. I don't know why I'm looking at that. I know I don't have any artifacts. Leo show looking at. Yeah, not much I can do here either. I get the 2 electro chunks.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many.
Alright, so I'm gonna take a break into the goblet thing as usual around midnight. It's 1 minute until midnight. We got a lot done in Genshin today, damn. Oh, I got a lot done. I wish I had more time to do the Ascension upgrades, etc. I'm not even thinking about talent books. I already said that. I know. I'm not even thinking about talent books. Take care of yourselves and each other. I'll probably be back later tonight, guys. No matter what time it is. See you guys.